everybody. There we go. How is everyone doing? Let me turn this music up. This music's actually really awesome. It's very atmospheric, and we're just on the main menu. Hold on, let me close Task Manager. Cool. Now I can see. Now I can see chat. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello, Sav. Wait, load game. You have a lot of saves. We're gonna go easy. Can everyone hear me okay? That is the big question.
Years ago, strange metal airships appeared in our skies. We didn't know who it was or what they wanted. Friendly at first, they shared their extraordinary technology with us. Harrion prospered. For a time.
And then the Fire Nation
they simply
attacked.
decided we weren't worthy of their favors.
Probably Milk. How you doing, Michizuki Shin? How you doing? Probably Milk.
And Junor was obliterated.
And then there was milk everywhere.
With such tremendous power, we realized how powerless we were.
We were powerless against the mommy milkers.
Nations formed an alliance under the banner of the consort, one that might stand a chance against them. After years of countless sacrifices and senseless slaughter, the tide began to turn. We began to hope again. Little did we know that our enemies were about to unleash their most terrible weapon.
Global warming.
Corrosion.
Oh, I was close. Killing all of those with lactose intolerant. Well, I'm dead. I mean, it still doesn't stop me from drinking milk. Well, I'm glad I got an achievement for watching. All right, let's see how good and or bad this is. They really know how to get you. Can I have a bad signal? Why would you need bad? Are you not excited to watch this game? Okay, we're gonna have to make this boat move a little faster. Oh God, is that me?
Brother, I have dire news. Mother has caught the corrosion.
Why are you in my head?
Time off from the Centaurian to take care of her. Don't worry, she's not in pain. Not yet. Although her days are numbered, there's still hope. For I may have learned of a way to cure her. But to find it, I need you.
You must find it first. You have to find the One Piece. We made the cutscene, so you better fucking watch it. I know, right? Edge of Eternity. Edge of Eternal Titty. You better effing watch it, please. Damn, the MC looks like from those Chinese dongla. Yeah. Yeah. Austrian continent, NL. Okay. In its eternity, the time of day and the weather can influence battles by modifying elemental resistances. You can see the actual element balance. When an element balance is highlighted, it means that this element's damage is multiplied by 2. When an element is red, it means that this element's damage is divided by 2. A dynamic event has been triggered close to your location. These events are dynamic quests that are available for a short time. It appears to travel. Some of them affect your personal story, altering future dynamic events and can affect the world. How much you want to bet it doesn't? Thank you for the follow. Came off that boat alone, did ya? Strange place to visit, Nell. I'm just passing through. Thank you for the follow. The consort will be here for a fortnight. I'll be gone by then. A follow, that's my bet.
Oh, this crystal. A pretty tombstone for a dead village.
What you got?
Our current requests are here on this board. There aren't that many unbranded hunters nowadays. We rely mainly on the goodwill of travelers to do work for us.
Unbranded hunters?
You're not from around here, are you, you fucking idiot?
Can I save? I don't know if I can save. I like how they have a report a bug on the main menu. You there? Yeah? You're not from around here. What's your favorite meal? That's... That's not how you talk to people. Oh, what are you talking about? Your favorite dish. Tell me. I must know. What's all this about? No one cares about my favorite meal. Oh, that's sad on its own. Is it oyster pie? I don't know why I find this interaction so funny. Are you kidding? Why all the hells no? That's my least favorite meal. So, you're down. This game's gonna be great. Hey, how do you know that? You could have arrived sooner, you know. I've been waiting for weeks. But why? A Sanctorum priestess asked me to give you this sealed bag. It has all the drugs. You're the buyer, right? Along with this letter. A priestess. Is she the one who told you to set me up like that? What? I'm going home. Next time, don't be late, okay? It's rude to keep someone waiting this long. What is this conversation? You're the one who was weird, not me. It's from Celine. Hey, Darian, I figured you'd try to go home through an L. Call it a hunch, call it a foresight. I just knew. Of course you did. You always have everything figured out, don't you? You bitch. That sandwich in that bag is so soggy. I know, right? So I left a few things for you. Being such a well-organized guy, I imagine you don't have any money, food, or crystals left, do you? Yes, I am short of those, but I've been very unlucky. I had to pawn almost everything I had to come here. I even had to sell my body. But we're not talking about that. Moving on. Not a brooding brown-haired boy. That's why I left you a stash of goodies. Miss Aliana. Aliana has them for you. And because I suspect you're also starving, I've added a jar of pickled sesbanias. Nice call. Alley-oop, exactly. That's her name from now on. And because I was afraid you'd get bored on the way home, I've hidden a different surprise ingredient in each of them. Will you be able to guess them all? I think not. Way to ruin perfectly pickled sesbanias, sister. Take especially good care of the crystal. I don't know if you can use them, but I figured it wouldn't hurt for you to have one or two. We're waiting for you. What was that interaction? A shining shard. Oh, I gotta select the big crystal. Alright, you. Need a neckaroo? There's a farm outside the village. I could change the weather. Make it snow. Take that, you whores. Die of frostbite. Wait, didn't I just talk to you? I have no money. Cool. Suddenly, Elsa. Let it go, let it go. Okay, you're an N. Oh, you're too good to talk to me. Okay. Oh, what do you got for me? In desperate times, it's only normal to turn to faith for comfort. Why is it so fucking cold? It's July! For faith feeds our fellow man as much as it sustains the gods. I'm so cold. There are 3 ancestors near the village. Each of them deserves a prayer. Go and see for yourself. Christmas in July. What am I supposed to do? What do you have to say for yourself? Wait. You're almost me. Sometimes you do things you regret. Say things you regret. Oh, you are very not prepared for this. You are very not prepared for this weather. You look like you've seen your share of battles. I have. Is it true what they say? Do you have a better chance of survival if you could use magic? Slightly better chances, yes. How does someone know if they can cast a spell? Don't bother with that. When they make you do the test, remember to breathe. Can't you be a little more specific? Nothing I can say will help you. I'm such a dick. Nothing I can say will help you now. They say the acolytes and the consort reached a stalemate in the beyond. What happened to Arcadia was a reprisal. This is the game that really flexes your voice acting talents. Cathal and Artair are joking about it, but I'm pretty sure they're afraid too. It's fucking snowing, man! Oh man, I know I shouldn't have taken those shrooms! Afraid of what? In 2 weeks, the consort will come to this village for this conscription and send us to the front lines. You look like a warrior, so I'm asking you, what are our chances of making it back? You and your 2 pals, you'll probably be sent to the same outpost. The best advice I can give you is watch over each other. Stick with a few buddies. It's your best chance for survival. Will it be enough for us to make it back? I don't know, kid. I told you it was your best shot, but the odds are still stacked against you. Be strong. That's like, that is like, sue that chicken is on roids. Did I already talk to you? I couldn't. Okay, yeah, I already talked to you. The corrosion will swallow everything up, they say. Monsters, beasts, people, plants, trees, flowers, even the ground itself. So where are these freaking headstones? Can I jump? Is this one of those, like, no jumping games? Oh shit, people! Yeah, you go, guys! Show them how we do things in a now! Come closer, puke stains. Here our 5-step foolproof plan to win the war against the Archelites. Oh god, we found Reddit! We have found Reddit in this game. Return bearing gifts, okay? And don't forget to write, dunderheads. So who are you? Do you not talk? So I predict that by the end of the month, the war of the Archelites will be nothing more than a bad memory. Here's the plan. Day 1, Cathal and me, we arrive in the Beyond. The consort tries to train us, but we're too stupid to learn to use magic or even a sword. It doesn't matter because we're stupidly strong. I love this game! Day 2, the Archelites sense a disturbance, a powerful presence in the front lines. What do? They send an entire battalion of stalkers to slaughter us. Fatal mistake. Okay. It's the capital in bolded letters. Cathal and me, we knock them down one after another because we're too dumb to even realize we're outnumbered. Oh my god, this game needs voice acting all the way through. Company who made this game, I will do this for free. I will do this for free. Let it be known. I will voice act Astaire and Cathal for free. Cathal and me, we knocked them down one after another because we're too dumb to even realize we're outnumbered. Day 3. Oh my god, my sides are hurting. Oh, it hurts. The Archelites send their dreadnought to bomb us, but there's a flaw in their plan. Rocks. Plenty of rocks in the Beyond. Me and Cathal pick them up and hurl them at the ships. And it actually works. Total annihilation. The Archelite chief challenges me to a duel. I won't disclose every detail of this sordid kerfuffle. But long story short, the guy's a joke. How does it all end? I whoop his ass. Day 5, we party so hard that we ascend into the realms of gods. Krator comes to see us in person. I'm going to die. I can't breathe. What the fuck is this game? Krator comes to see us in person, reveals to us that he's our real father. Everything makes sense. It just works. Oh no, tell me more. Oh. I need to know more. They're really strong, you know. The other day they caught a Delu and threw it into the sea. I don't believe you. Hello, ma'am. Imbeciles! Why is everything a joke with the joik? Why is everything a Jake from State Farm with you? Imbeciles! Why is everything a joke with these two? You know what? I feel for her. She really cares for these guys, probably. What's up? Business is dead, and you know, I spent all my days extracting fish oil for next season. But those damn kids keep throwing the fish back. I would gladly let the consort take me, even if it would only buy them a few more years. 18. Just too young. I mean, I'm all for them dying, to be honest. Like, people that stupid, you know, at some point, nature's gotta take its course. Oh my god, that dialogue, that exchange is iconic. Instant 10 out of 10. I don't care what the rest of the game has. The rest of the game could literally be unplayable. And I will still rate it 10 out of 10 because Cathal saved the world. Oh, maybe we should send them to Tir Kalem, far away from the consort. We won't even know if they're safe there. They say Tir Kalem is a horrible city, that they're working the children to death. Yes, but have you heard their plan? Anxious grandma is a mood. How the hell do I get out of this circle of life? There it is. Oh my god. Mochizuki! I figured out how to save!
No time to lose. Let's go home.
No time.
There should be a Nekaru farm next to the village. Maybe I could rent one.
No, we're walking. You're getting nothing. You're walking home. Ah, there's no footsteps. Or is there? Want to take a Nekaru for a ride? Maybe. Maybe. They're not completely weaned yet, so don't try and take them too far. What the fuck am I looking at? What kind of drugs? That's a Nekaru. And to be completely honest with you, I'm not really comfortable with letting him out. Why is that? There's one of those gelatinous blobs lurking around here. And? Aren't our Nekarus fast and just run away? You don't know too much about Nekarus, do you? They'll nibble on anything they can get their paws on. And Niv is doing Kaizo. That's good, Niv. I'm proud of you. Including blob gel. Problem is, it's rather harmless to us, but it's poisonous for Nekarus. He died. Okay, I'll figure out a way to get this monstrosity in there. Problem is, it's rather harmless to us, but it's poisonous for Nekarus. They die if they eat that stuff, you know? He's doing the tippy tap. I'm not afraid of that blob critter biting them. I'm afraid of the Nekarus will bite it. Tough life, Nekaru breeder. And the guards tell me they won't do anything since the blob's not a direct threat to anyone. So there you have it. As long as that creature's out there, I'm not letting my babies out. You're asking me to kill the blob. I'm not asking anything. I'm just saying I won't let my Nekarus out as long as that flabby sack of phlegm is on the prowl. The dialogue is amazing. So are you saying that I can borrow Nekaru if I get rid of that creature? You said it, not me! How do I get out? Are you the thing I have to kill? I do like the design of the sword. It looks cool.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
Okay. That's different. Wait, is my sword's name is Justice. Where has this game been all my life?
Don't worry, I got this.
Do you though? Do I have like any spells? That did just slightly more damage. What was that? Noxious spit. I did it. I kind of just want to walk home. Just force him to walk all that way. Okay, that did something. The combat is odd. I only think it's odd.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm gonna do my usual thing and just completely overpower myself. Can I pick anything up from you? I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing Skyrim for so long that I'm like, what the hell is this? This is true. There is no tippy tappies. I think I got it.
Can't find a way. I'll make one.
Nice. I stole some of your shit. I like the music. Done. Your Neckaroos have nothing to fear anymore. You did it! Thanks! Why the face though? You look even worse than last time. Are you sick or something? I'm okay, thanks. So, the Neckaroo? One of them has already taken interest in you. Try and call her and she'll coming right to you. She'll coming right to you, wherever you are near now. But don't forget my Neckaroos are still young. If you go too far from them, they'll try and come back here. They won't stray farther than an L or a line. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. No problem. And please keep them safe, okay? Keep them safe? Yeah, don't worry. I'm good at that. Are you a true champion? This dude is such a dick. Oh. Please, this man has me in a vice. I hate everything. This dude is such a dick. Ooh, chest. Oh, you can pet it. Does it actually show? It does not. So where am I supposed to go? I'm guessing follow this. I'm in 2023. Welcome. We were wondering where you went. Why are you digging? Hey, that's my aunt's stash! Oh, are these drugs yours? Sorry, the Neckaroo just swooped in and... Yeah, don't worry, I was about to give up anyways. What about we share it? I never have found it if you hadn't come along with your Neckaroo. A shining shard. Nice. Hey, I've gathered a lot of objects and materials in my research. Want to see my collection? Not really. Oh, okay, we're here. All right, what you got? Okay. There we go. You a guy? I cannot tell. Something wrong? Oh, thanks. The stupid fishermen won't let me into town. They're afraid I caught the corrosion walking through the clockwork field. Hey, if you go there, tell Eden that I found and killed the Crocta he told me about. Also tell him... Oh no, never mind. I don't care. I'm out of here anyway. If that fool gives you a reward, just keep it. Alright. Okay. Hey, none of that growling shit. No. You know, with the saddle and everything on, they don't look that bad. I like their tails. The tails are the coolest part. I don't know. I think it's the blue. And like the ears are cool. The ears and the fur around the ears. I've gathered almost everything I need for my next batch of potions, but I'm missing a few ingredients. You look like the type who needs a little curative or 3 under your belt. Yes. Great, now I get to work. Wait 1 hour and I'll have it done. I don't have time. My mother is actively dying. Here's something for you. Use it wisely. I feel like that was longer than an hour. What do you sense now? I feel like the cat wants my mom to die. What did I get? I got boots! Hmm. Nice. I found more stuff. The cat is not happy. That was a very angry sounding cat. We don't see many lone mercenaries around these parts. I'm a messenger from the Red Falchion Company. If you're a messenger, where's your emblem? Lost it. Are you going to arrest me? No, I'm not going to arrest you. I'm not here to do the consort's dirty work. But that doesn't mean you can get away just like that. You have to do something for me first. Blackmail? Call what you want. Most of our men have gone to the front lines, and we barely receive a third of our supplies. We only have a handful of tired soldiers scattered around the entire region to keep the area safe. If monsters overrun Enel, it won't be the consort's fault, it'll be ours. So yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to make the region safe. I hear you. Further path behind me, you'll find an Alpha Oroco. It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time before someone gets their head bitten off and I can't afford to have any of my troops wounded. I don't mind dealing with it. I have to go through there anyway. So, let me go and I'll take care of it. Hold your neckaries there, pal. You'll get slaughtered if you go there like that. First, need some Oroco traps. I don't need those. Doesn't matter what you think, I don't want your death on my conscience. Now, no attacking the Oroco until you're properly equipped. Let me guess, it's up to me to find the Oroco traps. I've sent one of my men to craft some traps. He's in a clearing near the creek. I just hope he got to it and has enough to give you. By the way, you need a better cover story if you don't want to wind up dead. It's a good thing you're in the ash inn of Astria, and let me tell you that. I'll think about it. Think about it? You got a death wish or something? Very funny. I think he was being serious. Alright, what's your story? We're all in garrison in the region. How do we manage to maintain order? We don't! The constables and Harold's sword sure love their paperwork. Skip a report and they'll forget your next shipment of supplies. You're okay with that? It's like, them's the breaks. I guess the dude is behind the guy. Or not.
Let's end this, quickly!
Okay, I think I got it now. I feel like I could enjoy this game. I like the sound effects they have it make. You'll find all kinds of interesting people in tabernacles like this. It's a place of mutual aid. Nothing will beat that dialogue, though. Day 5! We party so hard, we ascend to the gods. Okay, so the blue points mean that's where you can save.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
Edge me eternally. Indeed. Block that, you bastard. How are you doing? What's your story? Oi! If you don't want us to feed you to a monster, get working. Oh, I swear it's the last time I get caught up in this guy's stupid plans. How could I know that the old lady was so strong? These two were caught trying to pillage from a farm in the countryside. Luckily, the farmers knew how to defend themselves. Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Am I having a blast at the stupidity? Absolutely. You said near a creek.
I won't back down.
Did they get Johnny Young Bosch to voice in this? Sometimes when he talks, he sounds like Johnny Young Bosch. The game is really pretty. Careful out there. Ever since the last storm, delues have been coming out of the thicket. If you need a Nekaru, take the path to on your left. They say the corrosion is spreading. Corroded monsters are roaming the world free, spreading the sickness all over the countryside. At least with the consort, the youngins will be protected from that dreadful blight.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
That little croc, I'm not emotionally okay. They're not physically okay. They poof. They do.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
Let's finish some of these side quests really quick. See if we can get some stronger rewards. So I wouldn't mind being a little overpowered. Because it seems like we're about to fight a little, like a mini boss. Dawn belongs to Ivana. Each morning she rises to weave the world together again. Every time she does, she adds a new golden thread to the fabric of the universe. Thus the law that binds us all are born. Only the worthy can hear the many voices of the deceased, for virtue is a treasure conquered through pain. Dusk belongs to Krator, whose endless grief feeds the madness of the darkness. Each night he tears the universe apart in the hope of finding his missing children. Only by destroying the old can the new exist, for in the chaos of lost things lies the possibility of another future. You know what? That's my new headcanon. I got you with the headcanon. Why are you giving head to a cannon? Because I can. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your stuff. What? The Crocta are dead? Who told you that? Just outside. You didn't know? Your fellow villagers wouldn't let her in because they thought she was infected with the corrosion. She did in the end? I never thought she would. It's a long story. Sorry, not interested. I don't have time. I only bothered to tell you because I had to drop by Annelle anyways. Did I? Before you go, take this. It's her reward. Give it to her if you see her again. And if you don't see her, well, you can keep it. What do I get out of it? What did I get out of it? Hello, Foxy. Alright, time for a Nekaroo. There you go. For your hero work. Exactly. This is called a Nekaroo.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
The trilling is sending me. I wonder what its meat tastes like. I mean, I think the only context is food, so.
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
See y'all in 5 years. Bye.
I won't back down! There!
No. There's no jumping in this game. Yeah. Jumping would be useful. The dialogue in this game is hilarious, though. What are you here for? The traps. The captain asked me to destroy the beast on the road. Ah, so the captain put you up to it, did he? Good man. Such a softy. He'd prefer to throw a total stranger to its paws than to risk the lives of one of his soldiers. What can I say, pal? I'm sorry. It must be tough being at the bottom of the food chain. I'm going to murder this guy. Whatever. Where are the traps? He caught me in the middle of gathering them. I still need about 2 handfuls. Time for this. Hey, everything else is a cup of tea. I've got another solution for you. What solution? Whoa there, that was a joke. Lighten up. Man, you're scary. What's your problem exactly? Where can I find the berries? There's a good spot for gathering them not far from here. When you see the bushes, hit them with your sword and that'll bring the fallen fruit back to me. Your boy love button half. I doubt it. I have a huge sword. Make sure you really strike those bushes hard with your sword. That'll help you release some of that nervous tension. Seriously though, you two look like a Nuke and a Seme of every BL story there is. That is fair. Here's the stuff you asked for. How's that crafting coming up? Hey, buddy! You wouldn't believe what happened. I just hurt myself while crafting the trap. My middle finger's hurting like hell. I can't make anything. Hey, you got a bright idea there. Wouldn't you mind crafting the Oroko traps yourself? Admit it, this was your idea from the beginning. Come on, my finger's hurting. How about some sympathy here? Here's the blueprints. The workshop is right there. I'm sure you'll get it done fast. Traps are done. Troy, didn't I order you to do it? I buzzed my middle finger. That's all the compassion I get. You look tired. I'm fine. Now that I got the traps, let me at it. No balls. Sleep first. It looks like you haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time. Yes, once you're fresh and rested and the monster likes its meat tender. Troy, will you shut up? Nobody likes my jokes around here. Go to sleep. You need to be properly rested before you face that monster. Once you're ready to fight the monster, come and tell me. The moment I beat it, I leave. I Captain. I gave you my promise. Now are you ready to rumble? Let's get ready to rumble! Wait, were we not? Okay. We're playing Pokemon now, and you are the Pokemon. Yeah, probably. This would be Digimon, because you're fighting too. Yeah. I like my sword. It looks cool. It's called Justice. Fine work. Now that's done. I'll be on my way. If you're going to a line, just take the path on the left and... No. I'm going to the mountain. Well, you won't find it there. It's at the old witch. The old witch. Oh yeah, you don't want to cross her path. Hey, Cav, tell him what she did the other day. Troy, shut your clap. Shut your clap? What? Well, the other day she passed through our camp in her car, kicked out 2 bandits she captured, and gave us the scolding of our lives. Thought I was clear. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, she just went on, and she was still talking about Sunset. She thought it was our fault that the bandits tried to pillage her farm, see? Oh, and the pod with the rake. Troy, I told you to shut up. So she bought a broken rake with her and shoved it in the captain's face. She wanted to know who was going to pay for it. Why? Because she broke at catching the bandits. I did your job, she said. You should buy me a new rake. Oh, please. Captain just caved in and gave her the money, and money for the chair she broke on their heads, and money for the rope to tie him up. She took him to the cleaners. I'm too kind for my own good. Too kind, that's for sure. Lucky the priestess was there, or she'd have broken our nose with the remains of the rake. A priestess? How long ago was it? Let me think. 4 days, maybe 5. 4 days? Why are you laughing? Why are you on a quest to reclaim all your Swiss cheese? Is so bland. I need to visit Mama Foxy again. It's been a hot minute since I visited the mountains. Right? She's still alive. Thank the gods. cutscene. Why does my sister look more masculine than I do?
You lose your last nail working in the fields. And it just dawns on you. Enough is enough.
Not again, Mom.
I don't care if I lose a few years because of the corrosion. It's okay. For the first time in my life, I can stop and contemplate things.
Contemplate what?
What I've done with my life. You're probably still angry that I sent you to the convent,
I'm not angry.
but I'm glad I did it. I saw a chance for my daughter to become more than a farm girl, and I took it. And here you are, 8 years later, a real sanctorium priestess. I've done something worthwhile, something that will make the gods happy. So, I can die with no regrets.
Are you finished?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, darling. I'm finished.
Listen, I'm sorry to rain on your funeral parade, Mom. I'm going to die.
Oh, I bloody well know that I am, Celine. And you need to make peace with it.
Listen, Mom, I know you're trying to give me your last will and testament, but fuck you.
To tell you that we found something. There's a cure for the corrosion, and we will find it.
We? And what do you mean by we? Don't you dare bring Darien into your scheme, Celine. He's capable of deserting over something like this, and you know it.
Well, it's too late now.
Too late.
I already sent the letter.
You did what? Did you even think this through? Do you know what the consort does to deserters?
Believe me, Mother. I've put a lot of thought into this. I know
I'm
what
going to
doing.
kill my entire
You
family.
always think you know better than anyone else.
Because I do.
By the gods, is this about the voices?
It's not about the voices.
Is it about the voices? You swore to me that you weren't hearing them anymore.
It's not about either of us, Mom. It's about Darien. He needs to know.
I kept it a secret for a good reason, Celine. If he deserts because of you, because of this, his death is on your conscience.
Yes, because he wouldn't want to know about his mom dying.
And neither are you. Trust me. You sacrificed everything for us. Broke your back, fell sick, the gods know how many times. Now it's time for us to repay the favor. There's no way we're letting that thing eat you alive. You
I know,
might be
right?
proud, but we're not. I'm not.
Like, her mom, if
You
anything,
don't
her mom is
understand.
being foolish.
I didn't save you from the gutter so that you could throw your life away on a fool's errand.
Do
trying to
not
save
pull
me.
that fucking card,
No
you
one
old
leaves
hag.
the Sanctorium. Every second you waste here, you slip out of someone's good graces there. I won't let you waste everything because you're scared of losing me.
My choice is already made.
Go ahead, waste your precious time running around the country looking for an inexistent remedy, Celine. Even if you find it, I won't take it.
I'll force it down your throat if I have to.
That's not how it works, Buttercup.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
living in a fairy tale. There's no cure for this.
God, you're insufferable. Just die already. I want
When
you to
it comes
die.
much to bear, I'll throw myself on the rocks down there.
Go for it.
And everything.
Who's stopping you? All right, you can't walk. You whore. I'm done with Mom. Mom can die. Yeah, like the ones that like have been given bad news, but like not dire news. Like, yeah, I mean,
Who
like if
might
you do
be waiting
this,
for?
You look quite angry, priestess.
If it's food you need, I can arrange something. But if you're here to cause trouble, consider yourself warned. What are you laughing about?
Looks like Mom's giving you a hard time.
What do you mean? Wait. Darian. Is that you?
funny enough, they are also the ones who have the biggest
Sorry,
turnaround and also the most depressing.
Is-
Yeah.
You know, trying not to die.
You came back. You're alive. 8 years, Darian. When you wrote that you had enlisted, I thought we'd never see each other again.
Wait! No hugs! It was hell back there, and I might have caught the corrosion. It's better if you don't come too close.
Corrosion, you say? Show me your left eye. Did you eat any corroded flesh or drink corroded blood?
Of course not.
Fingers.
You're wearing gloves.
Don't worry. You're okay.
He's wearing gloves. How do you
Can't catch the
know?
corrosion from Arcolite technology.
How can you be so sure?
Because I didn't.
What the...
I managed to sneak a few of these. I've been wearing them for months now. It's a mystery how this sickness propagates. But Arcolite technology isn't a vector. We have to look elsewhere for an answer. And I just happen to know where.
Very.
Elsewhere.
Thank you, Aniv.
Okay. Well, before that, how is Mom? Where is she?
Back there.
Okay.
But she's being a depressed bitch right now,
Can't
so
help you now.
Oh, yeah.
I just saved. The music is so pretty. I have a party member.
Hey, Mom.
Terry. You oaf. Did you desert to come here? Don't.
No, I won't.
You've been stupid enough to desert just to see me.
I want to drop you off the cliff myself.
That's the second time you've thrown your life away. Do you know what the consort does to deserters?
Mom.
Come closer, so I can slap you.
No, Mom. I don't want to catch the corrosion.
Nonsense. I'll slap you with my healthy hand.
I'm fairly certain that's not how things work.
Always been her favorite.
I should have prevented you from joining the army. I should have locked you in the basement until the war was over.
That's illegal.
Don't ha-ha me, you half-wit.
Boy, was she glad to see me.
She sure was.
So, there's a cure for the corrosion? Sounds too good to be true.
It might be too soon to rejoice, but I have a very serious lead from a very trustworthy source.
Trustworthy? How?
Pretty much foolproof.
I'll just have to trust you on that.
We leave at sunrise tomorrow. To Harelsor.
Okay then.
You know this will be dangerous, right?
I'm in the
Crossing
army.
half the continent and risking our pretty little necks at every turn.
That's a weird thing to say.
Celine, I deserted and came here because I want to help you. If you're risking your life to find a cure for the corrosion, I want to be there with you. No matter how risky or dangerous it is.
All right.
Wait, devoted to you?
Oh shit.
Yeah? The best part is, the story's all true. You do remember that I saved your life, right?
Wait.
Oh, no, not that old story again.
Oh no.
that old story again.
When will you let it go?
Probably never. Before we go, I need to prepare enough medicine for Mom to ease her pain while we're gone. Can you help me gather a few still poppies?
Of course.
Just like the army, it's not like you're an old woman in the mountains. You gotta deal with bandits, monsters, and crippling loneliness.
Here. These will do.
So, 8 years at the Sanctorium.
Versus 4 years in the army?
It feels like you haven't changed at all.
Oh, but I did. The mind-numbing tedium of Sanctorium politics have turned me into a jaded, calculating witch.
Weren't you that already?
You jerk. What about you? How was your time in the army?
The acting in this game has a little bit to be desired.
Have you ever heard of a ritual called the Ascendance?
Can't say that I have. What is it?
It's, I don't know. Just rumors. Stories told around the campfire.
Rumors, huh? I admit, I've heard a lot of horrible stories about the front.
Well, they're probably all true.
Huh. So, you don't want to talk about it?
No. Did you get what you need?
Yes.
Then let's head home.
You look tired. I'll cook you something.
Oh, no. Thank you. There's no way I'm letting you near the stove.
Hey, I've learned a lot of things in 8 years.
Oh, do these things include cooking?
They don't. But they include formulas to summon meteors over the heads of heathens who disrespect the gown.
Well, I hope you can postpone my own personal apocalypse until after you've tasted the carrot stew recipe I've been perfecting for years.
Carrot stew?
Bro bought a
So
sass!
do cry.
I'm not sure crying's the sign of a good soup, Darian. But okay. Your reckoning can wait until after dinner.
Much obliged.
And look what their sacrifice has brought about.
Talk to the hand!
Where are you?
In America!
This pond! Where are
What was that dream about?
Did you sleep well?
So.
Mom wants to see us off.
Okay.
Mom, we've got to go now.
No need for last words. Nobody ever knows what to say anyway. Be safe. You two have a dangerous tendency to go overboard. And always for the wrong reasons. Watch over each other. And Celine, keep Darian out of the Sanctorium's petty power struggles. He's not cut out for that.
I'll be okay, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore.
Says the guy who risked his life to kiss his mom goodbye. Go away now, before I tear up.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go and save our mother.
And the world.
Well, I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck about the world. I'm gonna be completely honest, sis. I'm gonna see how long this game is. Like how many approximate hours. Edge of... So just the main story is about 30 hours. But if you want to be a completionist, it's 83 hours. It's not too bad.
The snowstorm is getting worse. We have to find shelter.
We just left home.
This way! Through the abandoned mines!
The mines? Oh, I bet you're enjoying this.
Hey! You're the one who said we have to find shelter!
This
We
kinda
are.
feels like deja vu. There! Ta- Here! Yeah, but not in there.
Got another idea?
Yeah, dying in the snow.
Ha ha!
What?
I said, ha ha!
I love Aha! Take On Me is a great song!
Darkness before dawn.
People!
I don't know how you pulled it off, but we're here.
Are you implying that I used magic to cause a snowstorm, so we had to come in here? I'm not that powerful. Yet. But I admit, I'm glad we had to take this shortcut.
So that you could rub it in?
I'm not that petty, Darian.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
It's just that it's not every day that we have a chance to put the past to rest. You wrote to me once that you were still having nightmares about that day.
I knew I shouldn't have written that.
But I never told you. You weren't the only one.
You?
Yes.
Why? Have you forgotten what happened? Without you and your powers, the miners would have died. And us too, plain and simple. It was because of me trying to be a hero that you stepped into the crossfire. You saved us all, remember? You did it, no one else.
I know. But it was the first time that I felt true fear. For you and for myself. So, we need some closure.
You mean we need to put the past to rest?
That she said that earlier, Darian. Come on, you're a smart boy.
Yes. Together.
I got your back, sister. After all, it's because of me that Mom knows about your powers. I feel responsible for that.
The boy's still trying to figure out how emotions work.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
There we go. Trying to see if there's like little areas to explore. It doesn't seem like super exploration heavy. Just enough to be entertaining. Ah, shit.
Won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
I'm like, don't tell me what to do, game. I'll do what I do. I'll do what I do best. Ignore things of self-preservation. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Nervous?
I don't know. Are you?
A little. But we're not kids anymore.
I probably should have grinded more.
Remember us, buddy? 8 years we've been waiting for this.
You sack of shit!
Don't worry, I got this. He's badly worn out. We can do this!
Its magic is almost completely depleted. It is holding up by the sheer strength of its will. Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Got him.
It's done. I guess you were right. Getting some closure does feel good. Forgetting the past and moving forward.
Well, closure is one thing, but technically, you still owe me.
What? Hey, weren't we putting the past to rest?
We were, but you know, heartfelt speeches and privileged brother-sister moments don't cancel out lifelong debts. Technically speaking.
Sure they do.
No, no, no. I'm sorry. I still own you, brother.
Well, this got a whole different dynamic, didn't it?
I guess you'll beat me over the head with it all the way to Hirelsor.
Once or twice. Tops. must carefully appraise the situation.
Damn
I
it.
will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn.
Okay, I guess we weren't supposed to go down here.
The bridge is down. No way to cross. Well, I should be able to make a makeshift bridge with one of the trees.
That is going.
Have a better idea?
Let me check it out.
These are old military devices, Celine. Abandoned a few decades ago.
They were powered by crystal. If left alone for a few years, even depleted crystal.
Let me try to tap it.
That was weird. That's gonna take some time getting used to.
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you. can't find a way, I'll make one! This kind of feels like deja vu.
Nice.
Let's end this, quickly! There! There!
I mean, on one and like I'm kind of doing two birds in one stone with this. Plenty of
Magic, come to our aid.
you know, I got magic or experience points from the kills, and I also got I'm also getting experience from the hunting quests. So I definitely am not going to be angry about that. You just gotta wait for the two deer things to pop back up, or whatever they are. There's one.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Deja vu, but this playing for phone. Thank you. What are the lyrics? I think it's like deja vu. I'm in the. I've been to this place before. Higher than the place I call home. I need to watch Initial D. Cause everyone tells me I would love it. I just haven't I haven't committed to sitting down and watching it.
This is not necessary.
Sure isn't. Sassy Joe. Pretty much. They are by watching you, because you are referring to 68 though. I feel like we've been threatened.
Darkness before dawn.
And Niv, is you drunk? That's not good.
A prayer for the wayward soul.
I got a new sword. It's called Stone Cutter. It's not as hilarious as Justice, but it's a pretty damn good weapon. F Justice.
Anzud. Anzud. Why does that name ring a bell?
It was a race of gigantic birds. They used to attack the Arcalites' airships, so the Arcalites, they...
Right. They killed them all. I remember now.
Calliope fiercely watched over her domain, hunting for interlopers. If you feel like you're being watched, that's probably because you are. Tread lightly on this grass.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
Drunk me is something to behold. I get very emotional and talk about how much I love Jess. It's happened a lot. I mean, no, not a lot. Wait, it's happened enough times that I see a pattern. I don't get drunk often, if ever. Yet, I don't think I've ever been actually drunk. I've been tipsy, but I don't know if I've been drunk. Oh.
Darkness before dawn.
That did nothing. Hello, do you like this game? Hi, Severio. I actually do. It's actually a lot of fun. Are you a fan of this game? No, I'm not. It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my whole life. Well, I enjoy it. That's terrifying.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
If you don't mind me asking, What brought you into our little home in Twitch? Yes, indeed. Harrowsore. That's where we'll find her contact, right? If everything goes as expected, yes. It's one of the few cities still untouched by the war. As a result, it has welcomed a lot of refugees in the last months. It's the best place to hide in plain sight. Is your contact some kind of outlaw? Not really, but he deeply values secrecy. Same goes for me. I don't want people to find out I'm a deserter. Maybe you shouldn't talk like that out loud. We should find the cliffs first. They're too steep for us to climb down. If I remember correctly, there's an inn nearby. Maybe they know the shortest way to Harrowsore. Oh, you actually kept it on there for more than 5 seconds.
Don't worry, I got this.
Do you, though?
Darkness before dawn.
Nice. Joe looking at the 50-foot tall hell demon dragon. I got this. Me in the back of the party drinking a cold one. Go get him, kiddo. Look, there have been times where I have fought down against all odds and have won out in the end. Not often, but there have been times. Hey, Sav, your Teepee Tappies is back. And all your choices, both good and bad. No one wants to talk to me anymore. Time to make it snow again. Of course you are. You're the equivalent to a horse girl. Except it said it's a cat, horse, lizard thing. Oh, of course they don't. What are Dunrears? Are those the weird looking things? I really love the look of this game.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
I'm just trying to find... Ooh, chest. Just trying to find to see if I can get my bounties, or get as many bounties as I can.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
They're gonna praise the side of my blade. guess we'll head back. Hopefully some more Dunrear have spawned since then.
This is not necessary.
All right. Is that all of them that I needed? How many do I need? Killed 3 out of 5. Okay. Well. This game is weird, but it's not bad. It's actually kind of fun. If anything, it looks gorgeous. So why isn't it snowing no more? That is not what I decreed. Paragon's greatest fear was to be buried alive, so he whacked his corpse real good to make sure he was dead enough. His ever-loving family. What the fuck? This world is just unhinged.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
There we go. The combat's a little strange. Like, I've kind of gotten the hang, like, used to it, but it's not the combat system I would choose. Oh.
Hurry, I got this.
That's a... I don't know which one of you is making that noise, but you need to stop that. It's just becoming more frequent. Yeah. There are many great mods. Someone's scratching a notebook. That's not bothersome. Well, at least it's over. Greg bet till he had nothing left. One day he had an idea to bet something he had never bet on before. And now old Greg's lying here. Good old Gregor. Literally betting his life. We love Greg. Yeah, Greg just had a problem and didn't want to look for help. Happens to a lot of good folk. You know, you gotta try to be stern. You know, you always heard the saying, you know, if you made an addict angry at you, you probably did something right.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one! There!
Oh, it's back! The pigs are gonna eat them. Oh boy! Hey there. Hi there, fella. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just wanted to strike up conversation, I guess. Nice scenery, right? There's nothing like this. There's nothing like this view over here, Thor. Every evening, I come here to pray to Elvana. The wind here makes my soul breathe. Makes me whole again. At one with the world. Life is full of these small moments of grace. We have to seize every moment we can, right? There's a chest there. Yep. It looks empty. Maybe Maybe because it is, son. What? Do you want to know what's inside? Not really. Unless you want to tell me, of course. I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything. Oh, it's not important what's inside. Of course not. Of course not. Still, for the sake of conversation, if I told you I wanted to know what was inside, what would you say? Say, if you're that curious about what's inside the chest, why don't you go open some chests of your own? Oh, I didn't come here for that. Well, I'll tell you if you want, but first you have to tell me, straight face and eye to eye, that you've opened 100 chests. That's a weird thing to ask, open 100 chests to find out what's inside one. I mean, what kind of maniac would do that? Hey, I'm not forcing you, kid. Okay, still, Gramps, I probably won't do it. Fine by me. Don't get your hopes up. I won't. Okay, then. See you later. Or not. Well, that was a conversation that was put together. It's a sting. Are you a cop? Do you know that I deserted? You what? Nah, shit. Hey, you two. Did you happen to find some weird mushrooms on the way here? A mushroom? Or an apple, a pear, anything, as long as it's crystal. Crystal fruit? Does such a thing exist? It depends. Say you're not against earning a little money, are you? Can't say we're against it. Then open your ears. It'll be worth your while. A few months ago, crystal vegetation started to be in a period on Harion. In a totally random pattern. Sometimes a crystal apple would grow on a tree, sometimes a mushroom, sometimes a flower. No one could explain why it happened. Nevertheless, it did. Some people collect them because... Oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. Because they're pretty. You open 100 chests, the next time you talk to a bunch of guys just appear out of nowhere, immediately arrest you at your party, and you immediately get a game over. That's amazing. Others because they could fetch a pretty penny for it. And you're not one of those people, apparently. No, I'm a researcher. I'm trying to understand why they appeared. And for that, you need specimens to study. Exactly. I'm willing to invest my own possessions in order to get a hold of these rarities. I got some baubles I'm willing to part with to that end. If you're interested, I'll give you a reward each time you bring me 10 of these fruit. Well, we'll certainly consider it if we find some of your treasured fruit. I'll be extremely grateful if you do. Now, if you excuse me, I wish to remain alone. Well, you wanted to be alone, so I'm going to leave him alone. Buried next to his master, here lies Wobble. He loved nothing more than to sit on his master's lap. This beloved 800-pound Neckaroo ought never been taken out of the canoe. Ought never been taken out in the canoe. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kit. Last words. Okay, so that's... So that's back way into town. So I guess this is just another band of bandits. Oh. So I guess this is something we come back to later.
can't find a way, I'll make one! This kind of feels like deja vu.
Deja vu!
By the will of the gods.
This is not necessary.
Welcome. Do you need any assistance with anything? Not really. Why? Why, this is a tabernacle, of course. A place for travelers to rest, pray, talk, or ask for help. Ask for help? If the gods don't answer your prayers, the next thing you do is ask your fellow man. Ever heard of this precept? It's more of a popular saying than an actual precept from the epigrams. Well, maybe so. Anyway, the corrosion has forced us to change a lot of our customs. Now that all of the major cities are beginning to close their doors to the vagrants, many people have started to come here in order to seek assistance they are denied elsewhere. Assistance on what kind of matters? All kinds. Problems brought here by people of many trades and allegiances. Some of them are solved by wit, others by money, and others by sword. I have little doubt that the Sanctorium priestess and her bodyguard will prove helpful in these difficult times. This is why I'd like to ask you to keep an eye out for lanterns. If you see some floating above a tabernacle, it means that someone down there needs some kind of assistance or attention. Floating lanterns, huh? We're on a pressing errand ourselves. I don't know if we'll be able to help everyone, or anyone for that matter. As expected from representatives of the Sanctorium. Don't worry, if you don't, someone else eventually will. That's the whole point of these tabernacles. Any of you have promised them help, people can take a clue. If they don't see you coming back, see you stray too far from here, they will ask someone else. So you're saying that if we aim to help people in these tabernacles, we shouldn't either dawdle too long or stray too far, is that it? From the moment you promised them your aid, yes. If they see you go to Haralsor or reach another region, they will understand that they have to find help elsewhere and leave the tabernacle. Just like that. Again, we are living through difficult times. People have learned to expect the worst. They're losing faith in the Sanctorium. Is that what you mean? Don't worry, sir. We will try to keep an eye out for people in need. Thank you. Everyone knows what time it is. Snow. People! The Archlight was viable. It was viable. We would have won the war. We would have... Know who's happy about the Archlight? The Consort. They're going to jump at the opportunity to ban whatever tech's still legal. When the Archlight exploded, the flash was so strong I was blind for an hour or two. Now I can only see with the left one. Ah, some refugees, I'm guessing. We're all hungry. Some of us are wounded. We lost Arcadia in just an instant. I can't believe it. Can't stop these damn shakes. Stop it. We lost Arcadia in just an instant. I can't believe it. When the archlight exploded, the flash was so strong. I lost all my family in the explosion. I'm not sad. Should I be? Wait, what did he say? Okay. We lost our city. Pay heed to this lesson. No one is safe. Some of us decided to stay in what remains of the city, though it has been overrun by monsters. Why did we leave home? Because the archlight blew up. What's the archlight? The big building near the city, remember? With the big crystal? It blew up? Yeah, our home too. Why did the archlight blow up? I don't know, Lily. Why did we leave home? Are you blind? No one here's got the corrosion, pal. Let us in. Let me explain to them how there is no way we're carrying the corrosion. Calm down, Grandma. Herosorians will eventually open their gates. They're a bit haughty, but they're not bad guys. Open the doors! You're a young woman? No, you got it wrong. Working with the Arclight technology doesn't give you the corrosion. No, you got it wrong. Working with the Arclight technology doesn't give you the corrosion. That's not what I've heard. Now keep your distance. We can't let anyone enter, sir. We can't risk a corrosion outbreak in Herosor. I'm about to corrode your asshole with my foot if you don't let us in. Halt, keep your distance. Access to the city is restricted. Nobody gets through. How long will it take exactly? No one can say. Please, look at the safe conduct from the Sanctorium. I believe that it should be enough to grant us access to the city. A safe conduct? What do you think? What do you think? Seems legit to you? Seems right, yeah. Besides, look at her garb. Seems like pretty official stuff. Yeah, you can go. Do you know of a guy named Alfarius by any chance? Doesn't ring a bell. Better luck asking the people inside. Thank you. Grandma gets brought into the city, into the city prison. Mission failed successfully? That easy? Oh, there's got to be a catch somewhere. See you, losers! And so, in the wakes of what is known today as the Arcadian Catastrophe, the consort with the assent of the Council has forbidden the use of all crystal catalysts until further notice. Each household will have to relinquish all catalysts for the... But what are we going to do? We can't operate our harvesters without catalysts. Is this some kind of sick joke? Damn it! Damn Arcadians again. They're making it worse for everyone. Told you so. I told you so. Don't use those damn machines, I told you. Things are getting worse by the day. The same goes for Mom. So, how are we going to find your mentor? Yeah, so what was that note already? Find me in Harold's store. I'll be sporting a very well-groomed mustache. That's our only lead. Yep. This keeps getting better and better. Things will work out just fine, you'll see. Let's ask around if anyone's seen him. Alright, so we're looking for Teddy Roosevelt. Afarius? Oh, been a while since I saw him. Why? Got any news? Oh, so I was on the right to see. Of Austria. Australia. Of course, with such a prospect, is bound to whet many unruly appetites. The blacksmith is a strange sort. His pursuits are quite shifty. He pays right, but a lot of hunters are scouring the region for some kind of legendary Dunrear. Apparently, someone in the city is offering a large reward for such a creature. I had a small gift with magic when I was young. My mother thought it could be my way out of a farmer's life, but the Sanctorium refused me. They called me a moron and ignoramus. Sad news in Sanctorium. Erica and Cobard both passed away during the war. That means Krator only has 26 children left. Go to the war and get mauled by the invaders, or stay here and catch the corrosion. I don't know which is worse. Oh, what am I going to do with you? Whatever you do, be quick, 'cause I'll be gone in 3 days, remember? Of course I remember, you oaf. Yeah, well, then I'd appreciate you leaving me some space on the matter. Hey, you there, with the Templar. You're some kind of mercenary, aren't you? I bet you say that to everyone with a big sword on their back. I don't see a big sword, but I'm gonna pretend it's there. How does winning 100 hires sound to you? Hayers? Hayers? Sure. It would sound good to anyone, ma'am. Good. You see that worthless pile of hair beside me? Mom, what do you intend to do? Oh, gods, please no. Turns out he didn't want to be drafted to the army. He actually volunteered. Like I said, Mom, I have a plan and it's fireproof. Yeah, right. You'll bite the big one on your first day. If your mom doesn't do something to you first, that is. Didn't you listen? I said I had an airtight plan. You two will train my son so he'll come back alive from whatever hellhole they'll be sending him to. You'll take him with you for the next 3 days. Teach him everything he needs to survive. 100 airs, deal? Oh shit, do I do it? Do I take her child with me? Do I train Nugget? I kind of want to do it. Can't perform miracles, but yeah, I can give him some pointers. Hear that, Nugget? Don't call me that in front of strangers. Let's go, Nugget. I've made some arrangements with the monster trader. Go find him. He's on the other side of the city. The boy's mom told me. So you're here to train this here lad, eh? You got that right. Well, those mean beans behind me ate their fifth tamer this month. They don't even bother to chew anymore. If you intend to fight and consider yourself warned.
Let's end this, quickly!
Come on, Nugget, let's go. Got it? If you're outmatched, take cover. If it's compatible with the master plan, yeah, I'll do that. You keep referring to a certain plan. What is it? Nuh-uh. Sorry, guys. It's a secret. Let's resume the training. The next ones are even more dangerous. Be prepared.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
That's right. That's fine, sweetie.
There!
I wonder what happens if he dies. There we go, we got a hit on it. He's not a weak lad, though. Well, I'm getting so ripped. Well, I'm getting so ripped, it's almost frightening. Having such power, it's probably too much of a responsibility. I knew dockers quit their job for that reason. Couldn't handle their own burliness. Well, I could totally relate, but, you know, I'm like, from a different mold. I'm no quitter. Stop teasing him, Darian. Right. Let's keep at it. And for the next, well, let's just say you have my sympathy. Oh, I mean, human as I be, I'm sure he can hit harder than Foxy. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what his level of strength is. I'll just get through this. You know what? I'll let him have the last hit. You're beginning to hold your own, Nugget. I can even do it in my sleep now. Let's keep him coming. No need. I think you're ready. Let's go back to your mother. Come back later. We'll set things up. So, Nugget, here we are. By the way, my name's Nicholas. Say, why did you enlist? I'm sure you still had time before your draft. It's my mom. See how she's willing to spin an arm and a leg on some kind of false hope? She's nuts. Every morning she counts the days remaining before my 18th. Keeps telling me maybe the war will end before you have to go there. And the war got your father, but it won't get you. The weight is slowly driving him insane. So I thought I'd end it. Better for the both of us. That's the master plan you've been talking about. Yeah, I got some older friends who are getting drafted. If I volunteer now, chances are they'll send us to the same place. Then we'll be able to look out for each other. Against all expectations, this plan is not all bad. Yes, it is. You just might have a chance of surviving, Nicholas. Fireproof, I told you. Well, I don't know about fireproof, but... yeah. You got a lot of confidence. You got a lot of chutzpah. Go to the wall, get mauled. Talk to you.
See that fat cat? Fat purse? You won't be missing it.
Of course I'm sad for the Arcadians. They didn't deserve what happened to them. They might, however, have expected it. Who are you talking to? A fairies, you say? It doesn't ring a bell. Hey, Lady Orca, how you doing? You two, a minute of your time, please. Then be quick, we have little to spare. Oh, it'll be short, I promise. Have you seen a Dunree around these parts? Dunree? We've seen a lot of them, actually. The one we're seeking is different than most. It is sporting a single horn among its antlers. And his mane. On his mane, Real, don't forget his mane. Of course, sir. Its mane shines brightly in the moonlight. You wouldn't be able to miss it even if you wanted to. Oh, and never forget it. Never forget how magnificent it was. And I want it dead. I fucking love the dialogue in this game. How magnificent it was, and I want it dead. I want that Dunree dead. Get it and bring me back its horn. Priestess, you can't refuse me this. You can't deny me salvation. Please save the soul of this dying old man. A moment, old man. We have not seen the Dunree you seek, and we have no time to go big game hunting. I don't understand. Why is the fate of this beast entangled with your own? 30 years ago, the Dunree, it killed and my sons. I gotta go buy groceries, but I shall lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Lady Orca. I am honored to have you lurking within my stream. Don't let yourself be overwhelmed by emotion, my lord. You know the anger makes the worst of your condition. Allow me to continue. 30 years ago, a Dunree erupted into my master's domain. In about a moment, it threw itself at a young man who had just completed his coming-of-age ceremony and pierced him with his horn. Then, just as quickly as it came, it disappeared, leaving behind the lifeless body of my master's only heir. We have scoured the world year after year to track it down, to no avail. Until now, we know that this Dunree is prowling around Harrelsor. Why do you want its horn? A token of its demise, and I need it! I need it! That is all you need to know! Well, let's leave it at that. So, will you do it? If by chance we find that beast on our travels, then we will answer your plight. And there is also a monetary reward if that is any incentive for you to reconsider your doubtlessly busy schedule. Also, all of the hunters in the region may have valuable information on the beast's whereabouts, provided they are willing to cooperate, of course. And Dunree with a horn and a mane that shines in the moonlight. This can't be right. This can't be an Urlik. Urlik? What's an Urlik? A mythical beast, presumably anointed by the gods, tasked to bring their wisdom to the people of Harrion. And the wisdom is death! Sweet, delicious, dark death! But they disappeared centuries ago. Any chance the old man's story is made up? I do not know. He seemed pretty serious, and the part about his son is making me uneasy. Why? The Urliks have been known to occasionally kill young men on the day they came of age. Apparently they were gifted with foresight. With but one gaze, they could determine the future of a person. And they would use that gift for one purpose and one purpose only. To find people who commit horrible crimes and terrible atrocities. And kill them before they reach that moment in their lives. In order to prevent those atrocities from happening, right? Exactly. So the son of that old man was to become a murderer or something like that? Maybe even worse. But killing someone who was still innocent at that moment of their life, I don't know how I feel about that. Did they really bring up the baby Hitler argument? Oh, yeah, for the time being. There's an outpost a few clicks north, used to watch over the roads. Let me steal from this chest. Hey, look at me! Look at me! I leave you alone. I leave you 1 month with that sword, and it's still good as new. We had an agreement. I would use the sword for a month, and don't try to weasel your way out of it, you little runt! I told you to test that sword in a real combat situation, not let it have its beauty sleep in your scabbard. I did my best. You actually know how durable this thing is? You're a disgrace, Kobo. Get out of my sight! I thought you had what it took for the job, but I was obviously wrong. Get! Hey, you promised me a reward in exchange for... Don't make me gut you, pal. You're in it to make this lovely pavement look bad. Not my problem. Here to prove your mettle? Oh, after a closer look, probably not. That claymore on your back is just probably for show, I'd say. Don't take it the wrong way, old man, but you're not really the type I like to impress. Oh, this one's got some kick on his tongue. Sure you're not here to test some of my swords? Oh, I guess not with those scrawny shoulder of yours. You're growing senile, Gramps. You should start making sense if you want this conversation to go anywhere. Well, by the dead gods, we got a thinker over here. He wants the whole story. Then listen, thinker. I'm trying a new alloy for weapons, for our boys to use against the acolytes back there. It's sort of a Arcadian steel tempered with a bit of crystal. It's supposed to give it some magical properties. And I need to know is how it withstands long-term damage. Its enchantment is volatile, and I wouldn't want it to evaporate after 1 or 2 blows. Thing is, volunteers I keep tasking with this mission are pathetic excuses for warriors. For the life of them, they just can't seem to wear the blade out. And probably not even trying, though. They happen to knock a couple of wolves out, and they believe they're some kind of legendary swordsman. I need someone who will take this blade out for a spin in a shower, and not in spring water, if you catch my drift. This baby needs violence. Find some tough enemies to slay, or slaughter or conquer by the thousands.
I just want the blade worn out by the time you come back to me and its magic depleted. And what do I get out of this? A thank you, maybe? Or even better, a cup of tea? I'm the best blacksmith there is, kid. I'll let that feisty brain of yours imagine what it's like to be in my good graces. So, interested? Wimp. You know what? Sure. Give me that blade. Don't cry when you see what I make of it. I'm not the blind girlfriend you left in your backwater village, champ. I need more than empty promises. You bitch. I'll show you. I'll show all of you.
Okay, that sword looks pretty sweet, not gonna lie. "8 months before the draft. I'm gonna make the best of the time I have left here." A man with a nice mustache, you say? Nuh-uh. Don't remember. What would be fun? He hasn't. He's invisible. I remember the time when Arcolite ships were but a speck of light in our sky. We traded with them and that was it. Those were peaceful times. You know what, let's sleep. So, what's our lead to the cure? A senile old man whose best friends are flowers. Very funny. Now, I'm not joking. My context of my former sectorium master, Alfarius, and one of his most notorious pastimes involves talking to flowers. And now you're just pulling my leg. But that was before he got expelled from the Sanctorium for heresy. I wonder if he has made any real friends since we parted. Anyways, it's a long story. You'll see when you meet him. I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything but the name Alfarius and the fact that he's your master. I never lie, Darian. Except when you're joking. I'm never joking. There was a place full of joy and happiness in my heart, and I owed it to my daughter. Since her departure to the front lines, it's been replaced by a ravenous beast tearing my guts away. You know, there's medicines for that. See if he has any just material. Do you have anything I can use? Not really. What about you? I think I already bought everything from you, right? Oh, nope, there's this. Um... Alright, see if there's anything else I can make. Alright, so we need to get fabric and a mine roll. Can we make those? There's a crafting table back here where I can make materials. Yep, sorry for possibly wasting people's times. I'm just trying to... get my party into as optimal strength as possible. Even though I think the other sword is stronger than this one, I'm gonna use this one just for a little bit, so I can complete this quest. Time to make it snow. Sandstorm? I'll make it back from the war. and lead one of the top businesses in Harrowsor. Mark my words. If what she has said is true, this is going to be so great. I'll make sure to come back from this war. These predictions don't surprise me in the least, but it is nice to be told something you've secretly held to be true for a long time. My heart's acting up. Hey, it's not every day you learn about your future. I don't usually believe seers and fortune tellers, but this Myrna was Everest's top advisor before settling in Harrowsor. There's gotta be something to that. My turn soon. My turn, my turn, my turn. Oh! I need to focus. Let us speak later. Okay. Things haven't changed here. Things haven't changed here, I see. Harrowsians still completely cut off from the world. Fancying the war as some distant worry, barely worth the consort's time. Alright, I'm gonna grind a little bit. Again, mainly just to get through this quest. What happened to my sister? Like, where'd she vanish off to? Nice.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
No! Not like this.
Darkness before dawn. I will commend your soul to the gods. By the will of the gods.
That was extremely close.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Take this! Don't worry, I got this. Take this!
They really don't like Celine. So my theory is that this sword is really only good for the cutscene. Because it's actually... Because, like... Now I could just use the gem cutter, which does not look nearly as cool. But is three or 4 points stronger? So, yep.
Don't worry, I got this.
Well, that was a bad idea. Wish I had my cat dragon horse. Oh, hi, Nicholas. Oh, no, you're not. The size of the pickle I'm in! Hello? What? I need to get some materials from Master Karhag, but I don't know where I'm going to do it. Gathering materials in the plains? It's a dangerous job for a kid. He gave me a knife to fend for myself. Or to skin a dead Dunrear. I can't remember which. You should stay within the city walls. The monsters are restless. What are you supposed to fetch? Do I have to give him? Oh, don't mind me. Grown up. I'm just here to chat with my old cousin, Opak. Right, cousin? Yeah, my friends are here now, Croc. You can go away now. Your cousin isn't bothering us. You did? Great, now go away. Crocodile doesn't concern you. Well, I see you're doing well for yourself, Opak. A real straight-up guy. Beaver's gonna be so proud of you. Yes, and by the way, Opak, why don't you tell your new friend what you did with the money? What money? The money Master Kara gave him. You know, to buy Dunrear parts. Croc, shut up! You told me your master sent you to get those parts yourself. Well, I may have lied just a little. You really think we don't have anything better to do? Darian. I know, Celine. I haven't forgotten how it was. Okay, I lied and I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have manipulated you into fetching those antlers, but I really needed the money. See, I don't have the money anymore, but I may have a valuable blueprint for you. I'll give it to you, actually. Surely you have some antler bones. Why? Look at your priestess' lousy staff. Don't you wish you had something better? I know what you're implying, buddy, but don't push your luck. Take the blueprint, okay? It's worth more than the parts. You know I'm right. Give me that and scram, little imp. I love watching the doors open. Who cares that all the other textures have, like, a minor seizure? I'm impressed, Thinker. You really wore that sort of out. It was no challenge. Fought Arca-like machines back then, to be honest. I've broken more swords than you could possibly forge. It's a nice alloy you come up with, but the crystals just weaken the whole blade. You smug little piece of ash. You should know that I'm not some common blacksmith who simply churns half-baked blades for quick bucks. Quality is where I'm standing. Here, see that beauty on the rack? It's for you. Reward for your above-average performance. Should I thank you? No. Please keep that sappy sentimentality to yourself. Take that blade out. But don't stray too far, okay? I may still need you in the future. I'm quite busy, to be honest. Hey, don't play hard to get with me, Thinker. Dawnbreaker? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, well. Yeah. I'll just sell them both. I guess maybe because it's a quest item. Nefarious. Talk to Myrna. She has ears everywhere. She lives in a gaudy tent with garish colors. Follow the tracks of stupid youngsters grinning like idiots, and you'll eventually get there.
So, what's next?
Finding Lady Myrna, so it seems. From what I heard, she's a renowned soul searcher.
A soul searcher? Oh, for the dead god's sake.
Is there a problem?
Can't stand them. Con men and women preying on people gullible enough to believe them.
Well, I don't hate them.
Don't tell me you're actually buying their hogwash.
I don't. But at the very least, I find it entertaining.
Great. You'll do the talking then.
Maybe we should talk, Celine. About what? About our helping policy? We'll be traveling a lot, meeting a lot of people. Some of them will need our help. I know how you are. You want to help all of them. And you won't? Of course I want to help them, but Mother is sick. Her days are numbered. You said it yourself. With the care she's receiving, she should be okay for some time. I don't want to make her wait longer than she has to. So are you saying that if someone is in danger, we shouldn't help? No, that's not what I'm saying either. It's just, we should pick our fights, right? Well, maybe we should judge our involvement on a case-by-case basis. You know, if we do that, we'll still end up helping everyone we meet. I hear you. Can I suggest setting some ground rules then? Maybe. I think we should only help people in immediate danger. Like, threatened by monsters? Yeah, for instance. What about people on the verge of starvation? Do you consider them to be immediate danger? Well, yes, no, but we can't. What if we cross a hungry child or an orphan? We help them, of course. And an adult? Adults can fend for themselves, mostly, so no. And if the adult is crippled and cannot cater to their own needs, then we should help them. But what if this adult we're talking about has some kind of injury who, through a misplaced sense of pride, tries to hide it from us? Don't say it never happens. But if we go down that road, we'll still end up helping everyone along the way. Well, what do you suggest then? We judge on a case-by-case basis. Great. I knew you'd do that.
I know who you are here for. Your elusive master, Alfarius.
That is correct.
Sit down.
I'm
First
pretty
things
sure they're the same voice actor.
Let me decipher your spirit. Not you, priestess. There is little light to shed on your soul. No shadows within you. You're a setting sun, a perfect orb of searing light clearing the path ahead. To scrutinize your soul would be as pointless as looking for shadows among the flames.
Maybe.
But for the young man painfully dragging himself at your side, It's another story. A story worth telling, actually.
Oh, no. Please, no.
Sit, boy. There are plenty of shadows to go about in your tormented mind. Let me approach these unwanted zephyrs.
Yeah, no. I'll keep my thoughts to myself if you don't mind. We're here for Alfarius. Do you know where he is?
For me to answer such a straightforward question would be an insult to the grand, ever-changing order. Life cares little for simplicity, and truth seldom reveals itself to such tedious inquiries. Like a worm, you have to writhe your way through darkness to find it. If you want me to reveal Alfarius's whereabouts, you will have to let me scrutinize your soul first.
That's what I figured. You soul-searching people just love hearing yourselves prattle on about the lives of others.
No need to be so rude, Darian.
If she can really read my soul, then the way I talk will soon be the last of her worries. I can tell you that.
My, you're a lively one. It will be enjoyable indeed. So, sit.
No getting out of this, is there? Keep in mind, I'm not like the wide-eyed teenagers that come asking you for advice, Myrna. The war is behind me, and there's little innocence left in me for you to exploit.
Know that for my predictions, I need a small part of your essence, but a tiny fragment of your soul.
It's customary for soul searchers to ask you for a part of your soul before they predict your future.
You know, it's just your
It's only
soul.
for show, though. They don't actually take anything from you. Lady Myrna just wants you to voice your consent.
Seriously? Yeah, okay. Take a part of my soul if you want. Be my guest. Just don't go complaining afterwards.
Come, forsaken shard of destiny! Come, pledge of days long past! Let this carmine crystal be your new home!
Is that it? Alright, you can go through your usual routine now. Ooh, I'm sensing something. Great destiny ahead. Then, the light on your crystal goes off. It's the first time it happens to you. Then you tell me, I can't see it. I can't see your destiny. I don't understand. The star shines over your
Just
face
pure
and
sass.
I can't see what it is, but it is a great one indeed. There, I just did it for you.
Just let her focus.
I see. It seems you are wounded, young man. Beaten but unyielding. Torn yet still whole. Pride is your crutch, justice your path. You've been walking on the edge for some time now, unsure whether to take the leap. Your path will take you up hills and down vales, but always the edge alongside. Of these happenings, you're the unwilling actor. You long for nothing but peace. You are trusting the path to take you where you must, looking for an omen to help you make your choice. Yet...
That's enough! I let you have your fun. Play out your little performance. Now, tell us where we can find Alfarius.
So impatient to meet your fate. I just told you that your trip will take you to many strange places. One of these is a vale not too far from here. In its crucible, a handful of people. Lost, the whole lot of them. Amongst them, a prisoner by the name of Calder.
Calder?
You are to free him from his jailers. After, and only after you've done it, will I reveal Alfarius's location to you.
Excuse me, but I think Alfarius would want to meet us as soon as possible.
You know my conditions. Whether you choose to meet them is up to you.
My clothing is sinking into the floor because
If
of
there is
this
no other way,
outburst.
then we will do it. What do you say, Darian?
Yes, we'll do it.
I'm surprised, Darian. You didn't even argue with her when she tasked us with finding this Calder.
That's because I know him. At least, if he's the one I'm thinking of.
Who is he?
A fellow soldier, and a good man. We both served in the same company. If he's a prisoner, that means...
He's probably a deserter, just like you?
Probably.
I understand why you accepted so readily.
If he's a deserter, though, that means his captors might be fellow soldiers. If possible, I'd like to avoid harming them.
We will find a way to free Calder without violence. Calder, a fellow brother in arms.
Of course it is. She's no seer. But she's good at flapping her gums, I'll give her that.
I really don't like that they don't want to do violence. I, on the other hand, want to commit massive amounts of violence.
Soldiers, and quite a lot of them. Calder is there, all right. The other prisoners, they're wearing branded clothes. Deserters. They're as good as dead. Forget the sneaky part, Celine. It's not just about Calder anymore. I can't just turn a blind eye. I gotta help them.
Help them? And go against the whole garrison?
If that's what it takes, yeah.
But we are completely outnumbered.
I won't fight them. Simply cause a distraction to allow the prisoners to flee. You stay hidden, okay? I'm not going to compromise your reputation on this. If anyone sees you helping outlaws, you'll be excommunicated on the spot.
Wait a second. Actually, I'm thinking of something a bit more cunning.
Something in mind?
Maybe. We have seen a lot of Orocos in this region, and I have a few ideas on how they might help us with this delicate mission.
Delicate mission, Orocos. There's no way this could go wrong.
But we have to find a big one first. You were a scout in the army, right?
For a time, yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I'll find you some Oroco tracks.
The biggest one you can find.
How's everyone doing? When we get closer to the end of the stream.
Darkness before dawn.
I have pants now. Good golly gosh.
An Iroko Elder. This big guy is exactly what we need. He'll make a suitable distraction for the soldiers. All we have to do right now is lure him out and gently guide him where we need him to be, evading his attacks again and again until he rushes into camp.
So that's your diversion, huh? That's ruthless, Celine. This kind of feels like deja vu.
Let's go without a fight. If we keep it.
Darkness before dawn.
Now! Let's run before it regains consciousness!
Oh, come on.
Find a way. I'll make one! Then we can make a...
the will of the gods.
Now! Let's run before it regains consciousness! If I can't find a way, I'll make one! Knock it down and then we make...
By the will of the gods.
Darkness before dawn.
Now! Let's run before it regains consciousness!
It'll figure it out. This is not nearly as terrifying as it was presented in my head. I imagine it'll still work. There he is.
Darian,
Calder?
need a hand?
Two, if you can spare them.
Gladly.
We have no quarrel with you. Please go.
I will commend your soul to the gods. A prayer for your wayward soul.
So you're not dead after all.
I had to make everyone believe I was dead if I wanted the consort to leave me alone. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's good. I would have done it too if I'd had the chance.
You left the army anyway. Why?
I couldn't fight anymore. Not after what I've seen. Not after that.
The Ascendants.
Yeah, the Ascendants. Can't get it out of my head. My stomach's turning just thinking about it. How could they do that to us?
I know what you're talking about. Not a day goes by that I don't think about it. Anyway, we're not military anymore. Any plans?
Lay low. Try to get to Janor. Maybe.
I hope you'll be successful.
Hey, they got me once, but they won't get me twice. Oh, by the way, was it Myrna who sent you to free me?
Yes. Talk about a coincidence.
When Myrna's involved, nothing's a coincidence. The lady knows.
So it seems.
Can you do me a favor? When you see her again, tell her that the Burrower is digging all the way around.
Is that a secret code for something naughty?
You don't want to know. Be safe. Next time we see each other, I'll treat you to the best bottle there is.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Goodbye, Darian.
A most terrible waste. So you're the one who will put an end to all this. I should have known that even bruised, chained, and defeated, the gods would still try to rein back the fate of mankind. And yet, I never thought they'd go as far as forming an alliance with our enemies. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, but when Judgment Day comes, I will be the one sitting on the throne.
did what you wanted. Calder is free.
He told us that the burrower is digging all the way around.
Good. It is time for me to uphold my part of the bargain. Alfarius is gone. He has left Harrelsor. To find him, you must leave the city and follow the road on your right. Then go east. Stick to the road. Then you will find a bridge. You will come across a large moss-covered headstone right before it. At its feet, Alfarius has left a clue to his whereabouts. Follow the signs, and you will eventually find him.
Again with the riddles.
Alfarius is the way he is. He, too, has little love for simplicity.
It's always the difficult option with him.
We overheard a conversation outside. Apparently, you're not asking for money for your readings. What's the point in telling lies to these youths, then?
Hope. It may actually be the difference between life and death.
Could you elaborate?
Convince a man he has nothing to live for, and he'll let himself die a slow, undignified death. Day after day, night after night. On the other hand, tell him that the best of his life is yet to come and that all he has to do is to abide, and he'll face the direst of hardships with the utmost resilience. Don't you think it is worth it, giving these youth a reason to survive, a reason to come back from the war? People with hope in their hearts can occasionally perform great miracles. Hope is a most potent drug. Surely you've seen it. People you thought were lost who ultimately survived, simply because they wouldn't yield.
Hope doesn't prevent gangrene, Myrna. Nor the corrosion.
Yet somehow it ultimately saves lives when potions won't.
That's why I can always count on them both.
Aren't you a smart-mouthed one?
We'll be on our way now. Goodbye, Lady Myrna.
You're still a liar. And lies have condemned more lives than they can possibly save, Myrna. Maybe one day you'll understand that.
Be careful, Alfarius. There is something peculiar about this young man.
Now let's follow them.
That's the second time they've passed by. Why should we care now?
First time they came back from Myrna's looking quite annoyed, meaning they didn't get what they wanted. Second time, just now, they looked far more relaxed in comparison.
Meaning they...
got what they wanted. Alfarius' whereabouts.
Our destination.
Exactly.
Let's go then.
Alright, everybody. Let's go find a safe spot. I think we're going to end for the day.
Celine, maybe we should go check the soldiers' camp wrecked by the Orocos. I feel bad for the guys there. We kinda unleashed that enormous beast on them.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, were you now? Alright. I am going to call it a stream. I hope everyone has a fantastic... Is there anyone Streaming. Who's the last one to go live? Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a day. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow.